Alright, we're back. Welcome in, Bryson. Welcome in the Gaming Nanny. Alright, I need to return to Hosberg, the wetlands. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to go to Cobbled Swan in Docktown. And I need to give Darwin time to track down information. Or Davrin. I need to do Little Dragon Hatches and Cabin in the Blight. Both of them in the Hosberg wetlands. Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
This monster, the Gloom Hound. Have you ever seen it?
Never. Talk to as I know. It's definitely blighted, but not dark smaller, like special. Normally I'd relish this. Now.
Thanks for lurking, Rocks. Can we get a link drop for Rocks? So right now we're going to meet Tosh near the Dragon's Lair. You're welcome, Rocks. There's also a side quest we can grab right here.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
So that's an additional side quest for us to do.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Upgrade this. We'll upgrade this. Athena Bells. Yes, I know her. I don't know her too well. I've been to her streams. Royal Elf Fruit, legendary material. I don't know. If they are, please don't promote other streamers while I stream.
Look after yourself.
The road past the old tree. No one's coming back alive. I have the same.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Got nothing that
Find what you
interests
like.
me.
Got company.
Oh, I need to switch back to Harding. I need to put Harding back on my team.
My grandmother used to say,
Harding and Tosh.
things we'd want to keep sleeping.
You think the blight might wake something up?
It's secret.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Yeah, she's angry.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashmatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakratoebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh. But if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight. But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem. Right here, right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
The Qun has everyone wear the same Darson, right? Even your mother?
None of the other Qunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Qunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are, even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Qunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Attack me from behind? Hey Data, welcome back. No problem. Alright, cabin in the Blight. Seems to be a chest around here somewhere. Now the question is, how do I reach it? There we go. Get angry at monsters I can't describe. Sounds good.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home. Ashita.
For golden glory.
Which one do I want to see? Giant Necromancer Squid, Hard Dragon, or the Walking Volcano? Walking Volcano. Sounds like Zora Magdaros. Hey Inverse, how you doing? Zora, but much better. How could it be better than Zora? Zora. How am I supposed to get up there? Can't reach anything. Can't get that thing behind it. spot for me to climb up. Oh, I did hit it. Okay.
I'm on it.
How you been, Inverts? There we go.
Trees shouldn't look like that. They should be full of birds and squirrels and crap.
Sounds good, Data. Let me check. Oh, what is that thing? Huh. Back to the quest.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
Life.
Oh no.
We can still search it.
We were talking about something. Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you know, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though.
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn. They couldn't make it out.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Data.
A notebook. Describes a local plant, grown as bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
That physician thought the plan could help. Beat us to it.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
There's another chest here that I can hopefully try and get to. It does not look like I can get to it yet. Oh, maybe I can. Get to it now. Maybe not. Maybe behind that. Okay, yeah, I can get to it now.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you know, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
Heard ya.
Yeah, if I go into combat or go to a story thing while they're talking, they'll eventually restart the conversation.
Darkspawn.
We've got this.
There's a body.
A sad place to end.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can bring the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
It is, Detta. I agree. But there were dialogues that dialogue and banter between your companions that used to miss because the battle would start and then they'd never have that conversation again.
The wetlands
Hey,
weren't
Mosin, how
always
you
like
doing?
this. They must have been beautiful once. Damp, maybe.
I did not make the
Beautiful.
easy art.
Huh. Hard to imagine. Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help.
Hey,
Thank
Purple
you.
Blocks, how you doing?
Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife,
Thank you, Mosin.
Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You're 20 likes, 20 subs now. Nice. Congrats.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual
What kind
gives
of
wardens
test?
their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
This is all... Wow, it's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn,
Ah, gotcha.
but I'll
Purple
fight the
Blocks.
blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
Though the blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the blight nearly killed them as well, but Efka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the warden's journeying ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the blight can do and plans to use their new blight sensing abilities to better help their patients. Grants immovable on potion use.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
Thanks for
I'd
liking Game
appreciate it.
Nanny.
wardens are more than a building.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Investigate lighted grove.
Leave it to me. You got it. I'm on it.
Oops.
Right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
Ready for a fight? You and your mother get along. She must miss you being closer to home.
Oh, I'm sure she does. My ma used to say watching me grow was like flying a kite. You gotta give your kite a good long line. That's the only way you get to see it soar. Keep the line too taut, and it'll snap. Why do you ask? Don't you think Shathan misses you?
She's the one who sent me away.
We're here for the story.
The tree.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Nope, can't pop it. I can't save the dude. Dare attack me from behind!
Spawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
35.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I could always use some more skill points. I was up. Oh, that's deep water. Oh, that's how I could have got over there. Oops. I took the long way. Recruit simple tunic.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Alright, back to the crossroads I go. Or more specifically, the lighthouse.
After Weiss helped, we can't afford to... ignore anything to do with the Blight. Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
New quest for Tosh.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this, aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Quest acquired the cauldron. Now to go to Lucanus.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Venatori in the city? But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Biago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't trust Iago. Never trust a guy named Iago.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Which one of these quests do I want to do first? That's the question.
Earns mastery.
Can't level up any of my gear currently. I can Balaras. Can't for... Okay, can for Davrin. Don't know why I keep calling him Darvin. Hey, let me know. Welcome back. Let me know his link drop again. You're welcome. I'm doing okay. Wow, I could level that up a lot. And this, holy crap. That ate up almost all of my materials. Thank you, Data. What quest to go on? We'll do Bloodbath first.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Tosh invited me.
I will set another plate. She did not tell me you were coming.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like a code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That
is what I study.
Here. Food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Why do I get the
Did you?
feeling that the Qunari are
Yeah.
also connected to the
Well,
Blight?
as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Hara Merad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Merad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
Telling her might be more trouble than it's worth.
I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Your melons are hard to cut? Oh my god. Alright, next quest. Wait a minute. I chose Bloodbath and it had me go on her mission. Or their mission. I've got some more
There's
quests here as well.
Interesting letter there, Rook.
A journal. About seeing Venatorian crow meeting spots.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
Same. I like all the songs you can get for the taverns too. Like the Empress of Fire. Nice. All my weapon attacks deal necrotic damage for 20 seconds. I'll buy that. My favorite of the tavern songs has to be the one about Sarah. I know it's like one of the first ones you get, but it's such a good one.
See you again.
How are you feeling about using they for yourself? Tosh?
Good. There's a lot of stuff. Gender stuff. Trans as if you're a man in a woman's body. Non-binary is not fitting into male or female. Gender fluid is kind of both. It's all this new crap to learn. Like a whole other Watch your right!
Ow. Rude. I was charging my mana. Hey Rox, how you doing? Welcome back. Sorry, what was what, Dana?
Oh, right. It's all this new crap to learn. Like a whole other stupid language.
But it makes you feel better about yourself?
I guess. It's just more work.
You're worth it.
Yeah, that's one of the backlashes that this game is receiving, is the real-world politics. Another reason why I determined this stream to be 18 plus.
See that? Bad guys.
The important part is that Tosh is a really good fighter, and that's all I care about.
Better be ready. Do not give in. Here we go.
This area is extremely small to fight in.
Time to finish this. Finish it.
They're gonna keep healing themselves until I get rid of that crystal.
Now put it down.
Finish it.
Thanks for lurking, Kyle. Yeah, I get it, Data.
Have you thought about it?
I think that art merchant with information on the Anton lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Anton set me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
You got it.
saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
So you freed her, Mistress Trillet? I was reading that game.
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief. I'm in your debt. Please, look around.
This is for Lucanus. It's not better than what he's currently got. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
Memento.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Anything here speak to you?
More shops, there's one.
Would you like to see what we have?
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of
I'll never get why they give me the option to buy valuable items when I'm just gonna turn around and sell them for probably less money than I paid for them.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market.
We're
Don't
4
scare
likes
anyone
away
off.
from our like goal, guys, by the way. So thank you guys for the 11 likes. Appreciate it.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antom have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
I still don't get what the Antom want with all this. Unless they like art more than I thought.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
You can figure out how to open that door.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation? The Hamantam.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That you? We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Thank you, Rox. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for my content and being my friend, Rox. I really... You don't understand how much it means to me.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
I appreciate you too, Data. Ow. I did not appreciate that. That hurt. That hurt too.
They're aiming for us.
Eat meteor.
They're shooting for us. Enemy in range.
Let me charge my man. Thank you for the alerts.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
Don't see anything. No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Almost fell in the water there.
I prefer the company of your brother.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So, he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed?
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. The note doesn't... Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those snoops from the market. Got to kill them.
Alright. Let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
I keep pressing the L3 button, trying to use the search thing, like it's Inquisition. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Did I already get this chest? No, I did not. Barely surviving this final boss 5 times. You'll get it, blah blah blah. You'll get it, Data. I almost called you Diablo. How do I open this gate? Oh, this is how I get in here. And this is how I open the gate.
What's wrong, Tosh?
I already had to deal with being the only Adari I knew. Now I'm the only non-normal gender crap person around.
That's not true. Mayvaris is a trans woman, right? And Ritzivas with the Veil Jumpers is non-binary.
But they're mages and veil jumpers. There's nobody normal.
Back in the Inquisition, a mercenary company called the Chargers joined up with us. Their lieutenant, Krem, was a trans man. I didn't know the word at the time, but that's what he was. There are people like you everywhere. It's just that not everyone has the words for it yet.
And Krem was just a normal person?
Well, he stood on the chairs, but otherwise, yes.
Oh, they mentioned Krem. I was wondering if they were going to mention the Chargers.
Stock up with whatever you need.
How'd I go down to 341 gold? I'm spending a lot more money than I thought I was.
Come back soon.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the street.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
fell among us.
Enemies of Empire! The gods reveal them!
Venatori dropped a note.
Okay. Welcome whoever.
No, a search option by pressing L3 would come in really handy right now for trying to find information. Just saying.
A Venatori traitor.
That's weird.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
There's a chest around here somewhere. How do I get to it? I guess it's behind a story quest.
Could you teach me how to fly a kite?
You've never flown a kite?
We didn't have a lot when I was a kid. Not enough to buy one.
I'll have to check out the shops in Monrathis. I saw a dragon theme one the other day.
There are dragon kites? Cool.
Does Jakobus scare you?
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
A lot of back and forth in this game. A lot of back and forth.
The
The Anta make demands, friends. But so do the crow.
Are you playing this game at all? Let me know. Or do you plan on playing the game at all?
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Kind of a cherry underscent. I hate fruit scents in wine. Well,
it just
besides
came
grapes.
out, I think earlier this month. No, it came out October 31st. It came out on Halloween Day.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
It's like Inquisition in some ways, but not like Inquisition in a lot of ways.
Is the whole place sinking?
People will live anywhere they can. Doesn't mean it's good
Like-
for them.
Inquisition was more open world. This game is more linear. It's on the PS5 actually. PS5, Xbox, and I think PC.
The crows have been setting people free from the Antom's cages.
It's got the best customization, hands down, for hairstyles. It might take you a bit on customizing your face. I had to watch a tutorial on how to make a female face because square jaws. Everybody has square jaws by default.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
I joke around sometimes, and I say that I think they spent 90% of the budget for this game on the hairstyles. With the blue beak thing. Which, it's a good thing and a bad thing if that's what they did, because Dragon Age has always had terrible choices for hair. I wish there was better options for pigtails, because that's my favorite hairstyle for a female character. But they got French braid pigtails with a hair bow.
Hey,
like they have a bow made of hair at the top of their head.
Messed up.
And then they have a regular French braid.
I don't know.
Pigtail.
Sometimes
maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
Right. Where were we? Hey, what the elves did to your titans? That's messed up.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels silly. It wasn't like it happened to me personally.
That's Vashadon. You remember it. It's you.
Yes, I guess you're right. But it was a war. The elves had no choice because the titans were dangerous and...
No, it wasn't your fault.
But I don't remember everything. What if the titans deserved...
Hey, it wasn't your fault.
Thanks, Tosh.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
I'd have to say that one of the things I dislike about this game in particular the most is the skill tree. I don't like having to waste skills on perks I don't like or don't want. And a lot of the times, what I want is locked behind levels. So I have to go to different areas of the skill tree and grab stuff I don't want until I can grab what I do want. Hey, Miss Cause, how you doing? Can we get a link drop for Miss Cause? Although I do like that they bumped the level cap from 27 to in the 50s. I don't know if it's 50 or like 55, but it's definitely higher than 27. Alright, next we go to Venatori Hideout. Bloodbath. The original mission we came here to do.
When'd you throw?
Despite my little pet peeves about the game, I'm really enjoying the game, and I do highly recommend playing the game.
It's locked.
I guess we're going around then.
Going around? How? Oh, that's how. Sounds good, let me know. know this is the first, this is my first playthrough, but I am loving the Morn Watch. The necrotic stuff, being able to heal myself and do damage, I love that a lot. And I love the way they changed the magic.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. It'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Wrong way. Right, now how do I get on that side? Ah, here we go.
The gods reveal them!
Eat meteor.
You want some?
How'd the Venatori get in here? Phantom are terrible at security.
How many Venatori can you fight in one lifetime?
What, Data? Oh, for the monster you're battling.
Ready
How dare you use my second favorite weapon against me?
Maybe we can figure out where they were moving this stuff.
This won't get us anywhere.
I think I might try out the warrior next because they have a scythe.
Nothing in here.
That is my favorite weapon.
Ah, now this might get us somewhere. Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
It only took four weapons for them to give us scythes. Or 4 weapons. 4 games for them to give us scythes. What move was it?
Trouble coming our way.
If I didn't have enough.
Live, you fool! We will bleed you!
This isn't necessary. Don't even try to bother. The Venatori is
Why are you running? You get back here.
That guy seemed like just what we needed. Let's see if he can show us where Zara is.
Got him in position!
That guy ran away.
That's a win.
Where'd they go?
The Imperium command!
We got company.
Did you think you had me on the run, peasant?
Got him good, brother. Check the body. Maybe there's clues about where his boss is. His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry. So that's almost definitely where we're going next.
Monster uses its tail to stab you. One move it had, it slam into the ground and jab you. Ah, gotcha, data. Let's see if I can grab this chest that's up here. Right above my head. But I don't know how to get up there. No. There we go. That's how I get up here. Ooh. A new unique item. Physical damage 188 necrotic, 225 stagger. Charge attack versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. Remove all stacks and heals you. Oh, that's pretty cool. But my Mage Knife Mythal's Light does 80, 160, 240, does 360 damage. That's a lot of damage.
ready for this. Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Another chest around here somewhere. There we go. Take that gold. Corvid calling mask +8. Now on to the quest.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I swear.
Ilario?
If this guy's a traitor, I'm gonna say I called it.
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
I swear Ilara is a
Don't keep
Ilara
Zara
is a
waiting.
traitor. You made your own badge. Nice. What kind of badge? That's good data. That means you're getting better. You're getting better at learning its attacks. My first run against Devil Joe. Oh my god. I used to get so mad at that monster. But now I can beat him no problem. My first time beating Devil Joe, it took me 55 minutes. Oh, no, not 55. It took me 45 minutes. Almost the entire quest time. Actually, I think it was a little bit longer than that. I think I only killed him. I think when I killed the Devil Joe, I had seconds to spare before the end of the quest. Oh, nice. Yeah, Monster Hunter World was my first ever Monster Hunter game that I played. And I was not prepared for Devil Joe.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night. Cheer the... You dare interrupt. Make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Rapicael.
I was Recharging my mana. Deliberate Shred Meteor.
Got them all, I think.
That wasn't so hard.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer
Nice, that
and
looks really good, let me
soothsayer.
know.
She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Oh wow. Really, Data? So it was supposed to be a gathering quest, like, what in the world? It's a giant pickle!
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
So yeah, by gathering quest, do you mean like the siege quest in Monster Hunter World?
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Don't just... Yeah!
We cannot stop now.
Oh yeah, you had to find the handler because she was out gathering food without a weapon, like her normal ways. And then she just gets attacked by the Devil Joe and you have to save her. She berates you in the beginning of the game, tells you never leave without a weapon, and then she goes off and leaves without weapons all the time. Like, let the exploring to the explorers.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Heat meteor. You know, I think I might make a male character. Male character mage. With long hair and white hair. With long white hair and name him Sephiroth. That way I can just be like, yeah, I'm Sephiroth and I'm dropping meteor.
Sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Witness and destroy!
Oh yeah, you're damn right, Dana. they gave me a spell that is literally called Meteor. I would be a fool not to make a Sephiroth here. Just want to point out that my game sounds kind of louder than my voice at times. That's right, thanks for pointing that out. I forget it all the time that I want to change the volume, the audio in the game. It's the sound effects, right? The sound effects are too loud. There we go. Let's see if that does it. If that's better.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Is that better? Ow. Awesome. Yeah, I noticed on my first, on the first stream, when I was watching the playback, that the sound that the combat volume was too loud, and then I completely forgot to change it, and nobody said anything for the entire 8 streams up until now, so it was completely escaped my mind.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
What's up here? Enchanted up? No! I just jumped out the window. Oh. Onto a chest. Okay, that worked out. Now I gotta re-enter the place.
What happened here?
Well, Lucanus just said he's been feeling blood magic. So, probably blood magic.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
You call a peasant?
You're mine,
You know, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Temper, Lucanus. The poor manners interrupting my bath. I am empowered. Ever shall we do?
You're not doing anything.
Flying through the air with the greatest ease. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Out of the blood.
Got him in position.
You must give more! Fight!
Thanks
Eat this.
Vermin in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
Oh, she's level 38. I fought tougher though. I took out a level 50 dragon at like level 30. If I can beat a level 50 dragon on the first attempt at level 30, I can take down a level 38 blood mage. Ow! Meteor!
Got him in position.
See, you do this after I use my attack. Ow. Rude.
Assassinated.
Ow, 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 ow.
They're hitting us from afar.
We need to...
Not enough?
Not until you're dead.
Spirit bomb. Deliberate. And... shred.
No, not yet.
Got her. What if she wants you to kill her so that she has enough strawberry jam?
Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you?
I knew it!
Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
I knew it.
Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You betrayed him. You killed Zarya so she could not reveal you as the mole. You rat. You traitor. You scum.
You're awake?
You filth.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Yes, she wasn't wearing anything, Data. That was all blood. Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right. In House Della Morte. Two more skill points for Lucanus. The Demon's Bargain. Find the missing veil jumpers. It always seems like there are missing veil jumpers. Right, I gotta go talk to Tosh as well.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook! Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a
Oh my
figure
God, you're drunk.
of speech.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them.
You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
She called him a necrophiliac. Wow.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
She called him a necrophiliac. Less, in a less modest way. I was not expecting that. Or a less polite way. Not gonna lie, that caught me off guard. I like that. Oh, that's cool. Elven artifact. Just organize them on. Sounds good. Veil Jumper's implement. What grinds your gears? Oh yeah, I get that. There's a lot of hacked mods in the GTS. Let's see, what outfit do I want to wear when I'm in combat? bright. Like the, I don't know if it's on home, but I know in other games I found shiny locked Pokemon in the GTS. Use the purple ones. The Minrathous Citizens outfit, Navara. Other purple. This one? I'm gonna cycle through them all, but I'll definitely keep that one in time. The Hunting Plumage. I'll keep that one in mind. I did wear it before, but I'm still gonna cycle through them. This is the one I was currently wearing. Oh, that's new. The Sable Doublet. I did not have that one before today. Yeah, I like that. Although, I wonder if this is a casual wear armor. Because it looks kind of casual. It is for casual wear. Okay. So we'll wear that for casual wear. And for our armor, the Hunting Plumage. And our helmet doesn't really matter since I have hide helmet on. One good thing, or not one good thing, but one of the good things I like about this game is that we now have photo mode. They got rid of the color wheel when just for hairstyles and eye color, so getting those red eyes took me forever. Although not as long as it took me to get my face like this. Wrong room.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. This...
Yeah, here's all the different hairstyles. Thank you, let me know. I put a lot of work into her design. Alright, sounds good, let me know. There's the French braided pigtails I was talking about. If these were regular pigtails, I would have them on my character. I think this is the only Inquisition, or the only Dragon Age Origins hairstyle that survived all 3 games. Or all 4 games, I should say. There's the other French braid pigtails I was talking about. The one with the hair bow. I call this the Matt Smith hairstyle. And this one was my favorite of the hairstyles, which is why I have it on my character. Anyone else for me to talk to in here? No. Alright, next quest. The Demon's Bargain for Balara.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right. That looks a lot like the Fade Tez we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Nearby. Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Is everything all right, Valara?
I don't know.
Oh, hello, demon.
Get clear. They're hitting us from... Far. Don't follow up. Get clear. Great hit, Rook. Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through.
That was
here.
a dramatic death.
Ynarl. Hamiel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
Mimikyu with a bow is cute. I don't care what you say. It's adorable.
Better be ready.
Tempted to commission somebody to draw a Mimikyu with a cute little bow, and then send it to you.
Good hit. More demons! And there's a big one with them.
Just needs a few more arrows.
Trouble coming. Put them down clean.
where's the big one? Oh, there's the big one, the rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Welcome back, let me know.
It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry. Sure thing. That satchel, that was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Crumpled note.
Yeah. Right.
Sure, here we go.
This, and this. You want to be a goat? You don't want adult anymore? I don't want adult either. I found a death mask.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
$9 gold.
Wait, is that...
Belor, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
Korean?
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't make myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Norris.
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. the 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Yep.
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
This is the game series my D&D is based off of. Not really.
Have to get them out.
Good idea.
There's very few things that in the D&D are directly from the game itself. And anything that I actually pull from here into the D&D as is, I change the mechanics of how it works.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. Sure, here we go. It's working! One more to go.
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer. Should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
That one demon was completely immune to the... Huh. That's not good.
One, Brooke.
Not immune to that, though. My spirit bone.
Finish them off. Don't just stand there. Your turn. They're at range.
Gotcha.
Let's get Haniel and Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah? Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yenaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Ivanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or
Probably
a sufficiently
Thor.
powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their
And Hulk.
servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel.
John
For some
Constantine,
people,
yeah.
that's enough.
Doctor Strange. Yeah, Doctor Strange would be unstoppable in this setting.
Balara, I know he's your brother, but if he's turning people into demons...
I know, Rook, but... I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't...
Right. Let's go.
The Veil Jumpers were found, and Aris, the Forgotten One, and Veil Jumpers were found, and Aris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother, Siren, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamiel and Yenril were saved in time, the threat posed by Anaris and his pupil is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. Sweet, that boosted us up to level 37. I am 3 levels away from getting Soulburn. There we go, physical resistance plus 10. You're not wrong, Data. I think Doctor Strange alone could defeat Corypheus. My favorite class so far is definitely, well, are you talking in general or in this game? Like, throughout Dragon Age or just this game? Because I've only played this character so far. So my favorite class in Dragon Age in general is the Knight Templar, or not Knight Templar, the Knight Enchanter Mage from Dragon Age Inquisition. Next quest, the Cauldron. But before that, we're going back to the lighthouse. Or not, it looks like there's nobody for us to talk to right now. Let's see if we can upgrade the caretaker, though. I cannot upgrade the caretaker. I did get a new cosmetic helmet. I want to see what that is. The death mask. Oh, that thing is ugly. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Ha! That's hilarious. It's a crow head. It's a crow mask. Doctor Strange, most impressive feats. It was with the Time Stone, but it was the locking Dormammu into that time lock. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Give me a few seconds, guys. I need to feed Snorlax on Pokemon Sleep before I forget. Yeah, I only know the stuff about the movie Doctor Strange, unfortunately. I didn't read much of Doctor Strange's comics, and he's not really in most of the Marvel animated universe. What's in the shop?
All right. What are you after today?
Ranked up to level 2. Ranked up to level 3. Not really getting much for selling anything. Let's just focus on the cosmetic stuff. And the decor.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Gathering ingredients real quick on sleep. Alright, I'm good to go.
Careful ahead. I call that a win. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Oh, great work, Marty.
Finishing move. Kablam. I was charging my mana.
That the last of them? I'm sorry, Balara. It's okay. Here we go. That looked like it hurt. Get out of there.
Ouch.
Got him in position. I'm sorry, Balara.
It's okay. Sorry about what exactly?
Your brother. Him coming back but working with the bad guys. I'd say something like, I know how it feels, but I don't.
This might have been what Davrin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for
Look at
anything.
that cute little griffin. Spirit bomb.
This place looks a mess.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I think we should get Davrin for this. He could find a way in.
He could find a way in, that is for sure. What's with the ads blasting your ears open? I have no idea. I wish I could control their sound, how loud they were. Bundle of herbs. Banded Mage Brim has become a legendary. Give me an extra 100 health. Unfortunately, I can't control how loud they are. I wish I could. Care of that. Not appear like there's anything over here for me to shoot with this.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Nothing for me to shoot with that. Yeah, I hear you, Hassan.
Grey Wardens. And they're all...
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhouse.
It's a trap!
Oh, hello.
What's with all this warden stuff?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous. The Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Oh, that's no fun, Darvin. Or Davrin. Keep mispronouncing this dude's name.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
$325. That's a year.
524 here.
And $931 on that.
Warden's Signet. Plus 15% fire damage, plus 25% fire resistance, plus 20% fire ability damage against armor.
That one. Pretty recent.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Bones. Wait, a whole skeleton?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
A griffin skeleton? That's not good.
So many griffins here. Davrin, how did they die out?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here. Why not? It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Griffin Great Helm plus 8.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
I really hope nothing bad happens to Hassan.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the Blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise!
Why'd you let them know we're here?
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron!
I don't think so.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
It's a magister.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me.
Where are the other griffins?
That's a magister.
I liberated them.
That is a Tevinter Magister.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the
looks like
world
one.
of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
How's she drawing blood from a skeleton?
Blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Sure she's not a Tevinter Magister?
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
On to you.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I'm trying to.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take him.
one left. Even angrier stage for your boss fight. Oof.
Damn it! The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
That thing needed to die. Today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins? No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Level 38. Going pretty good, let me know. Divert. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of their strongest boss enemies. That's actually really good. Winged Cape Fort Darwin, or Davrin. Let's explore this area. I'm really wondering why the wardens kept archdragon or archdemon skeletons.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
After confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Yep. Gabe's Gone Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What happened, Dada? Failed? No! Oh, I fell.
Trouble ahead.
The Gloom Howler was Davrin's brother's sister's widow. Davrin's father's brother's nephew's cousin's roommate.
That's a win, Rook.
It was 28 minutes, that was your best run. You'll get it next time. Dark spawn over there. How do I get up there? I need a wisp.
I need a wisp.
Now where do I find a wisp? Can't be too far from here. Hello, Wisp. Got it, the blue. Got it, the freaking blue. What do you mean you got it, the blue? That's good data. Pursuance implements +8. Sweet, now I get 50 mana whenever I use a potion. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, all that's left is the Cobbled Swan case. For now, we might get more quests as we return to the Fade. We're just 2 lights away from our light goal, guys. Alright, we got Emmerich, Harding, and Davrin to talk to, and we got a quest available near Tosh. That's a giant bow. Winged cape. I like winged cape. Although it looks too superhero-y. Bright colors. Winged wall. That looks like an Inquisition Grey Warden shield. Griffin's Talon. Light Killer. The Boundless Scholar. This one's still the better outfit. Wings of Antiva. Definitely going for Wings of Antiva. I like that. Railtoe. Now for Nev. We're gonna keep that one. And Tosh. Trust Finery. Trust Finery. I like Battlehorn. Jade Cleaver and Battlehorn.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
I don't know what kind of necromancy did this, but I can sense a bad end.
It was a cruel thing, a complete misuse of our art. The other Watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
There's a new quest.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Black Emporium.
Manifestation.
Harding and Davrin.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I dream I'm naked.
Don't try to make sense of any of it, just ignore it.
Sometimes they stir up emotions that I can't just ignore. Like fear.
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
Well, here we go.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Rook.
You go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
Nah, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Fade to black.
Whoa, I suddenly feel tired.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
What just happened? And I can't do a follow-up yet either. That sucks. She touched me, and something happened. Look at this. You can pet the griffin. You can hug the griffin too.
Davrin, doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You could just take a shelf from somewhere else in the lighthouse.
Come on. There's no fun in that. Like to see Tosh put together a collection like this.
Don't tell him that. We'll be knee-deep in dragon corpses. Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Some new disaster is probably already around the corner.
Now there's the truth.
I'll see you around.
Travel to Blackthorn Manor.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Oh, I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Emmerich, focus.
I am. I only think it's worth considering the complexity of the... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
what's behind door number 1? A cave.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
That residual necromancy. These weren't naturally occurring undead. Someone raised them.
It seems the necromancer we're after has kept busy.
Which 4 hats plus 8. Science to magic. Numbing herbs for Tosh. Burning applied by Tosh reduces enemy defense by negative 15% per stack. That's pretty good. Yeah, science and magic go hand in hand in this game.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Game kind of gives me a feel of Diablo, destroying the scenery.
Ugh. Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key?
Yeah, the game Diablo. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4.
These sigils. They can't be.
Hey Cosmo, how you doing? Now this is a library. Look at all these books.
Definitely necromantic evocation. This would have taken weeks.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
They're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax. This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Help myself. I've fallen and I can't get up. get to this chest. List of the Veil +8. Get enhanced damage when breaking an enemy's armor. Yeah, so I was supposed to go in here.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and...
+1 revival, +1 revival. Reviving reduces Emmerich's cooldown by 50%.
Human.
And demons.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
I think I was already in there. Enter there yet. I've already been in here.
the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
I'd be a poor necromancer if I didn't feel all the spirits pressing.
Yes. The veil's been deliberately thinned.
That's the way to go. Striking misfortune +8. Still 2 likes away from our like goals, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. They are free for thee and free for me.
Another victim.
More demons!
We've done it.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Grab that gold. Grab that now.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
A discordant wisp? Definitely necromancy.
It's a dreadful use of our art, Rook. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
I'll need a wisp.
Why did the wisp not come with me? Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
True data, true. Thunder in the Fade? That's new.
Undead. This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the faith as soldiers?
They also bound a rage spirit.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
They're a way down. Shows there's a ladder here. But where is the ladder? There it is.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Five pure ore, fade touched ore. Boss fight, maybe?
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met? Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Hezenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies!
Yes, the same Hezenkos. No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, is she okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away from her. Masterfully done, Rook!
They're hitting us from afar!
Ow.
Nice one!
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Still alive? Still alive.
He's gonna go attack the Nornwatch. That's not good.
The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Time to leave the Fade.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast
Actually,
eternal
before I
dream.
leave the Fade, I need to get that chest. No, I can't get over there. There's gotta be a way. Please let this open up the bridge.
Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Okay, good.
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You're ready? Ready for what? Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
but we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Oh, gotcha, Data. Now I can go through this door.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
It's it. Or no, thing.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Waited. Okay.
For the record, I do not have a death wish.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Nice move.
Demons. It's always demons.
They're outrageous.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Right,
At
back to
least
the
we
lighthouse
freed
we
those
go.
spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hezenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Someone like that had friends?
Things used to be different. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Partly?
I know undeath as well as the next necromancer.
It may still be a form you're unfamiliar with. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Mourn Watcher Johanna Hazenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hazenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented to the dark power. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Sweet, level 39. One level away from my next upgrade. You take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. Take 10% less damage while at low health. Back to Harding.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, That sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
The bond rekindled. You have sparring practice with the queen. Yeah, that is true. In my D&D, that is very true.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Shop rank 3. This is for Tosh. This is also for Tosh. Searcher's Kit, Arum. Hey Renee, how you doing?
Have a good fight.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you're insecure?
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hodding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
I need you to focus. Push through what you're feeling. You're safe and you can handle this.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
I'm glad
Whatever
you're doing good, Renee.
was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Let's listen. You're not
Gone a
alone.
romance with Harding.
Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
This has something we might need to... It's your magic.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium! It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew, and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny!
She called me a...
Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
Hey, sweet thing.
You boob! I can't believe she just called me a boob. Back to the lighthouse. Emmerich, Darvin, or Davrin and Emmerich. This is true, Data. This is true. My character does have two boobs.
You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Is that a good thing?
We have something of a mystery.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
So they were a warden.
I'd guess killing wardens and kidnapping griffins isn't part of the warden oath.
Not as a Venture Magistrate.
No. We kill the things that do that.
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here.
But
I'll put out the
warden?
word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Which warden could she be? That's the question. Can't be Warden Warden Clavel, because they were a human.
The fires are lit.
Everything's fully upgraded. Welcome back, let me know. Alright, back to the Black Emporium now. Or to the Black Emporium now. I haven't been there yet with this character. What happened? Oh wait, no, never mind. I know what happened here. For a second, I thought this was Arlethan Forest. But yeah, this is what happened if you choose to save save the crows.
It just appeared overnight. I swear on Andromeda.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
A most esteemed purveyor.
Atim! Where is that Atim? Don't tell me a misplaced
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
What can I buy? This is for Harding. I'm not using it. I'm not upgrading it. Crow's Armament. Oops, wrong button. This upgrades the Legendary, although I'm not wearing it. I'm also not wearing this. I'm not wearing that either. I am wearing this, however. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Concentrated too much, this life was bringing me down, and I was never enough.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, wrong button. I'm not using this, but I am going to upgrade that because that is something I've considered using. Same with this. Thank you, let me know. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Thank you, Data. Not wearing that either. This is for Nev. This is for Harding. Mementos. Decor. 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 A gift for one of the female characters. Woven theme. Core. Spending a lot on mementos. And I'm out of materials. Fit for a scout. That is for Harding. So that's who the big gift was for. think I like Navarin.
Manifestation.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
The warrior.
I hunted a viper claw once.
Hey, that's
only to find a blood wraith.
That's what's her face.
I found Hilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side.
Throne of Roots.
What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
Viola, whatever the Shaper's name was from the last game.
You really get me.
Fit for a scout is done. Time to go talk to Emmerich. Balta, that's it. Shaper Volta.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Save the flesh and some bones for the soil.
The memorial gardens, then? Very well. We'll still preserve your skull, of course.
Naturally.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
No one else to talk to. Let's go change armor. I unlocked some new armors. And let's change the decor. Ooh, Scrying Orb. Treviso Crow, Warden Insignia, Grey Warden Crest, love textbooks. This is one of the new ones. Insulated suit Navara. Searcher's kit Arum. Oh, I like that. There's a whole crap ton of armors that I still have yet to get. Why does it show these as new when they're not new? Warden fatigues. Wanderer's long coat. The snake skin, I like that. That looks good. I like that too. Oh, that's cool. The on-tom bindings. This looks like it could be casual wear for the Warden fatigues. And it is casual wear. But I think I'll keep the sable doublet. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Oh, we have all of Harding's bows. Mayhem and gold. I like Mayhem and gold. We got 52% of the codex done. Got 18 of 35 for the Lords of Fortune. 34 of 57 for miscellaneous. $86 of 182 mementos. Which one did I not go over yet? There we go. back to Dogtown.
Come to think of it.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Let's try this again.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing Dogtown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
So they took him. What now?
Now you get him back. It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Near the market.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Dogtown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right. So when we...
Your chase ends here.
Kate must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
They crumble for us.
Bless me.
I feel the blessing.
Coming at range. You got him now.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing? It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, or we break the control.
Got it.
Got him to the distance.
Empire, fight on!
Rook takes credit there. Move now.
On to you.
Keep them off, you guys.
The fight's not over. They're aiming for us.
It cannot be. Strike again!
Take the shot.
You're amazing, Rook. They're shooting for us. That's the last of them.
I can level up Nev.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait, I heard something. There's... someone up ahead.
There was definitely another chest over here. Dominate legendary room. All generated mana is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. All your companion abilities cooldowns are refreshed. Your weapon attacks leech 25% of their damage for 10 seconds. Got to be
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you.
Where did that open? Certainly wasn't that. Gotta be another lever for this. Alright, no problem, Data. Thanks for being here. Where's the other lever?
I'm on it. I've got this.
That didn't work.
Here goes nothing. Sure thing.
There we go. That opens this gate. Crystalline shard +8.
Got it!
How do I get this door open? back down. Something's missing. Aha! I can see it, but I can't use the magic on it. I wonder, can I jump through this thing? No. So, there's something in there for Nev to use her magic on, but I can't lock onto it. There's no way across or up. My magic can't reach it either. There's no other way to get access to it. Can't get up top.
Captives.
You sure they're not controlled?
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can. The threads control
How am I supposed to get in there?
Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
I can't angle it to see it. Oh wait, yes I can. There we go.
You got it.
Alright, now let's try this. Nope, it just comes right back down. Aha! I see. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Now we got in. Veil Song Orb increased. My thing is still, it does more necrotic damage and has less stagger. I'll wait to equip it.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathus of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path to our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
Eat this.
Die like that.
Is this
He's only level 24. Wow.
Their favors and petty schemes. Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater call.
That was easy.
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Is this the real Markle Damas?
He's clear.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Hey, I'm great in a fight. What's the problem?
We got Damas. We didn't get Aelia.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case that he didn't have orders.
Place, how you doing? Sorry I missed you.
He put protecting Docktown first.
I was setting up a redirect. We're about to end.
What now? A dragon attack? Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time, even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once.
Because you helped Nev in Docktown, the trust in you is growing.
I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Quest complete. Ayla, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nave, has returned to Minrathis. Nev stopped Ayla from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Ayla's plotting won't be good, and she promised it starts with Docktown.
I need to get the
And I'm level 40. Let's go. Finally. Soul burn. And now I can get rid of these pesky upgrades I did not want. Alright, we got 2 people to talk to. Technically 3. We've got Lucanus and Tosh and Harding. After we talk to those 2, we'll go on a raid.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right.
I don't think this is what I wanted to do.
If you had been faster or fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Okay, I can still do them.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-service.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
That's why it's not letting me go to that one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him! Make him!
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that.
I was gonna redirect us over to somebody playing Dragon Age, but they have their redirect
Your pride's gonna
privileges
get you
set
killed.
private.
Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
What's that? Another codex. Alright, next stop, Tosh and Harding. He looks like Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. Huh. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes, the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Glad you've got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if she doesn't.
I'm right here, Tosh.
I'm standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
We all do.
Alright, we got one more talking to do. But we'll save that for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. So I'm going to put us on the outro, and when the song's over, we'll go on our raid.
Challenge people in your space and time. You represent your own opinion through unique design. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been looking for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to live these thoughts from my brain. Clashing, still breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious. You made me anxious.
Goodbye, mwah, and good night,